are live on Fundraiser Friday in Petaluma, California. Welcome in, everybody. Supposed to be a new restaurant coming to this spot. They got everything all covered up now. Let's see. The water heater. I guess the guy couldn't make the thing he needed to do. How about that? Hey, Ronnie, and there it is, my friends, the Radatorium over there. I don't even know if it's still in business, the grain mill. What's up, happy face? Welcome to Petaluma. We got Ace in the house. Ronnie, happy face. Welcome in. We've certainly followed this thing over time. Please hit the thumbs up, happy face, Ace, everybody else if you're coming in. Hit the thumbs up button. It is very appreciated. We're going to have a fun night tonight in Petaluma. We're parked over there in that lot. Let's go ahead and like up the stream and get us off to a good start. This is in horizontal mode. So you have wide screen. Artisan boulangerie. Boulanger. You can tell it's getting on, we're starting to kick into rush hour here. It's going to be blustery tonight, a little on the cool side. Looked a little threatening. How's the picture look, Ronnie? Is it acceptable? Not that there's much I can do about it. Hey Aquarius, how are you? Yeah, I told you these two nights would be horizontal because people want to see everything here. Usually we have a very poor signal up here, so that's good. Maybe they've been improving. I've noticed a lot of these companies are out of business now. Hey Brandon, how are you? Especially that building over there. Looks like a sort of Spanish mission style. Like you'd find Don Quixote locked up in the tower up there with the bars on the window. Something smells rotten like a gym here. This is so terrible for your business. Don't ever plant trees in front of your business. So we got 26 people. We only got 5 thumbs up tonight. Guys, pulling a bomb there. We're going to be schlepping around a little bit tonight. Hey Carol, how you doing tonight? Norm's Speed Shop. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, I love this place. Please like up the stream. It helps get it out a little bit at the beginning for more people. lot of Mexican places around here. Who's gonna go for a bowl of menudo? Mi pueblo. Hi Angus Kisses, how are you today? Welcome to Petaluma. Haven't been down here in a while, but since we're fundraising for the month, we're going to try to get to 8K tonight. I think we could probably do it with quality entertainment. See if they ever finish these buildings down here. Hey Mike, how are you? We got rush hour, baby. Hey EJ, it's a nicely kept little house. Somebody's got a Quonset hut over there. Hey Bona. I guess they got rid of the massage parlor up there. They were cracking down on some of them. Yeah, looks like the happy massage is gone. Merv's radiator's still there. Trucking along, singing a song. Streets of Petaluma. Now is your time for music. Right there, baby. Yeah. Hey Stoney, how you doing? Somebody 86 that right up on the second floor there, next to Merv's radiator. Old Merv must have seen a lot of action in his day. I think the gun shop's still here, yeah. Yeah, this is one of these hatcheries. Like I told you last time, I think this is 1920. Yeah, 1927. When they were starting to persecute over in Germany and Russia, a lot of the Jews came over here and settled in this area, and they began all the poultry operations out here. So there's a lot of buildings here that are hatcheries that are now converted into regular businesses. So you'll see a lot of Jewish names around. Looks like Gun Boy's doing something here, I don't know. Always kind of interesting when you get off the main street. They finally reopened that restaurant over there. That house needs so much work right now. It's not even funny. This poor kid's got to go to tutoring on a Friday afternoon. Can you imagine that? I'd rather have my sack torn off than do that. Oh, he's going to his music lesson. Yeah, we're going to skip the grain mill today down there. Yeah, this house needs a lot of work. What do you call it? Luma Center. I don't know what it is. Acupuncture, herbal medicine. Man, it's so nice to be nosy in life. Anybody want to break the cherry tonight? We're heading for 8K. Oh, that would be so beautiful to be at 8K and just pound that last 4 in. When we're down having all of our fun times in Vegas. Let me tell you, these things are just pigs when it comes to maintenance. You can imagine the painting, the peeling. I wouldn't even want to look at the kitchen in there. Probably pretty rough finger. Chin chow. How you go? Hey, Corky, how you doing tonight? Shit. Well, Corky, sadly, we gave back what you made yesterday, but that's the market. That's a nice big old Victorian there. Now, of all the places I've seen in Petaluma that I would like to live if I'm going to be in core downtown, look at this brick apartment house here. And then tell me it wouldn't be cool to have a hot tub up there and be hosting hot tub parties. Would that not be wild? Right there. You're talking about, look at that view of the grain mill over there. Can you imagine? You just have to visualize it, Corky. Right? You got some party lights there, dance music, tons of chicks in bikinis hopping around up there. Beautiful. Doesn't get any better than that, folks. Oh man, well, it only gets kinky when you add a T-girl or two. Looks like this place went out of business over here. But man, what a deck that is right there, Corky. Look at that. You could have parties galore. They already got a Corona ice chest up there on the deck. What a beautiful thing. Sell the Rancho and get that apartment up there. Get rid of all the troubles and maintenance. Let somebody else handle it. Let's go down and see if they tore down this, if they did anything with this weirdo house. Yeah, it'd be nice if I could. I mean, that's like my favorite place. I'd love to be right in the middle of all the urban shit. It would be beautiful. Absolutely spectacular. There's the grain mill. We've done enough over there. Yeah, just say you're looking. Yeah, but somebody's occupying it. You know, normally they're not going to say, oh, come on up and, you know, the tenants aren't home. Go ahead, help yourself. But man, you could kit that out as a party deck par excellence. You got nice views down on the city too. See if the roof could hold a hot tub up there. Boy, this place gets worser and worser. Always be careful when you go around. You can run right into somebody. Now, hey doctor, how are you? I'll never understand. They must have cut this out because they had a blockage that they wanted to get a snake down in there. That's the stack, but it's over top of the main sewer line there. Hey, Elmer. I'm surprised but they never did anything with this property. It's probably a $700,000 property as it goes. That's how ridiculously expensive stuff is down here. But man, could you imagine that party deck, hot tub? Wow. All right, we're going to clean up the signal, Ronnie. Big problem here. You got this tree that was probably, this tree probably destroyed the sewer line. Hello, Amanda Hog and Kiss. Just like it destroyed the sidewalk here. Yeah, I hope everybody's feeling better tonight. Yeah, always think twice when you buy a property with a lot of trees. What goes up must come down. And sooner or later, you'll have to pay to bring it down. Oh, food poisoning, wow. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, we love you too, Dr. Frankenstein. You're such a critical part of this show. When you're not here, we know it. It's like the Corkster. So anybody that can break the cherry tonight and start advancing us is really going to be appreciated. And we can say we wrapped up the hardest third of the fundraiser tonight. It'd be beautiful. train comes through. No, I mean, we like your intelligence and everything that you bring to this. You bring a lot of balance. Problem with grain mills is they always stink like turds. That'd be a good to film a movie up there, like the remake of Batman and the Joker. Axis Chemical. They move a lot of grain. There's still a lot of poultry farms, but the avian flu has really hit a lot of them hard. They're taking big hits out here. Well, here comes the train now. Weird how this intersects here. It's a crazy intersection. Look at that. I don't know what the hell that is. Is that a bottling line? It must have 50 relays in that thing. Yeah, that looks like a bottling line or for... Yeah, pulling hot tub. How you doing, Joni? I'd have that thing Party Central. Party Central. Let's see, one time we came down, we could see the fish in the water here. See them today. We saw some big ass salmon up here. What is that bubbling? That must be dripping in there. Yeah, I'd love a good party place like that. Put up party lights. Summertime, you talk about urban beach party. Our sun's going to be our enemy for a little bit here. The Wizard of Metals. All right, yeah, that looks like a big bottling for milk right there. Look at all that stainless steel. They only scrap that stuff out for like 22 cents a pound or something. Steam engine. Well, this is the commuter rail line. No business like Clo business. Clover Stornetta. Yeah, it's still working in this 48 to 54 level. It's got some more base building to do. Man, whatever, they got that boiler going, putting that molasses in with the feed. Quirky. Yeah, we're talking about some metal on the periodic table, Meller. Thunbird or Sinbird or something is in extremely short supply right now of rare earth. I was thinking it was part of the Thunbird family. It was actually discovered in Sweden, or discovered by a Swedish guy. No, not platinum. How you doing, Alan? Reuters has a story on it today. Yeah, poor Bitcoin. That thing's dropping faster than a frozen turkey out of a helicopter. Let's see if we can get a wider angle. It's going to be chilly tonight. Yeah, we'll get a better signal, I think, Ronnie. Stand by. I don't know if we should go back here tonight or not. Let's see if we can clean the signal a little bit. Well, just, the problem is the Elmer people have lost interest in it. And when people start to lose interest in something, natural selling just takes it lower. Remember, it takes buying to put them up. They can fall of their own weight. This guy must be doing great processing down here. It's a bad time to be in the winery biz. Bad time. Yeah, I'm sorry the sun's in a bad location. We could really check out this party deck up here. Yeah, there it is. Could you imagine that? Yeah, it's not going to, it's, I don't want to say it has the potential to be a disaster, but, I'll just say it hasn't been really good. There's how you get up to your beautiful penthouse up there. Yeah, there's too many whiners. They're all collapsing right now. Nobody really cares about wine. Young people want weed. Yeah, all the old vices are fading. You're right on, Courtney. I need to get my chakra balanced. Curadora Secua. There's the accordion shop. I wonder how hard it is. Hey, Kelly. Kelly probably plays the accordion. It sounds good. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. Do, 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 do. La da do 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 do. Scusa me. Oh man, it's a beautiful fall day. I don't want to be accused of leering today. Oh, you're so gross. I know. Hairdresser. Brooks Note, this is one of these wine tasting places, has their own vineyards, but they're transferring. Rosa Wine Partners. So somebody's pulling out, and then it's too hard to run a tasting room now. Too doggone hard. Please hit the thumbs up button. And if anybody wants to kick us off tonight, we do have a little bit to go. It'd be really great to close this stream out after a nice night in Petaluma. A little bit of drinky poo. Hey, hey, hey. Get your car washed today. These ladies be like Amanda hugging kids. Why are you recording on the streets of our city? Oh, you're awful. Yeah, that's exactly right. 1990. Man, they boomed. Now nobody wants all that great land. Some of it $1 million an acre for Napa, Sonoma County. Crazy. I wonder if this pizza place still posts pictures of people that let their dogs crap on the outside of this place. Kevin Escobar. Eligible for 1 year of free internet. It should be Pablo Escobar's cousin. No, I don't care about the Jets. Sense of fashion. I look pretty styling today. Got my bag. I even washed my drawers today, just so I wouldn't shame you out here. Nobody I know follows the Jets. Shitty ownership. Okay, these are like the teacher, low income housing for teachers. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, it's a little too chilly for Jersey. Let's go down here. La Villa. Still, everything smells like a turd around here. There's those Canada's gift to the world. Canadian geese. Yeah, I think this is like partially Section 8 or something. Yeah, there's the railroad car right there. What the hell? You're right up against the mill. I hope they never have a mill grain explosion in there. Oh, man. Yeah, well, young people want weed and, it's affordable. One more must have gotten, oh, there they go. Walk right over to the railroad. What the hell are they doing? Must be hitting the grain mill. Let's see. Yeah, I've never been down here before. The rents are terrific around here. So damn expensive to live here. Imagine, you got to pay $3,000 after taxes to afford a place down here. You know, where ranchers are, yeah, of course they're not happy. They haven't made enough money, right? Oh, there they are, right there. Son of a, look at these little all of them are over here. They're on the wrong side of the track. What the hell they're doing. It's weird. Alright, what's going on with the train? Got to make sure no homeless people are... yeah, once the price breaks, it'll really break. What is this thing? Looks like a... surveyor's thing or something. Wow, look at that from Anonymous. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Wow, we talk about just punching it in. Holy smoke. I just saw that come up. I thought I missed a decimal point or something. Wow, we imagine being able to go to Vegas. 2/3 of the fundraiser is already over, and all the fun shit ahead. Is that not great? Thank you, Anonymous, for helping make that happen. I appreciate you. Do not run cars with doors or hatches open. I know I asked for a donation. That was like amazing to me. That is so sweet. That is so amazing. So what does that bring us to now? I get goosebumps on that. Oh, there's a hat for Amanda Hogginkiss. Yeah, that was calculated. No way. Oh, look at this. See, I told you somebody be living in here. Sell by 928. That's all right. Wow, thank you. What does that bring us? That was that was classic. That dono just chewed up all the furniture. That was great. Oh, that was so good. These geese are all hanging around for yeah, we only got 175 to go to get to 8K. Shut me up early tonight. I don't know what these guys are doing. This is all rat holes down here. They go deep, man. You can see where the rats all run around. Zillions of them. What are these birds doing? They walk around like they own the joint. Wow, what a night, man. We only have a little bit to go. Holy smokes. Anonymous, you're beautiful. No gophers. This is all just strictly rats here. Wherever you have grains, they just tunnel right into the building there. And this is the way they get in, right here. Yeah, they're eating grain, that's right. Those beautiful Canadian geese, they tell me they taste like shit, I don't know. Look at this. What an ecological disaster. Man, well, I can't believe it tonight. What a way to just smash it with a 5-iron. Yeah, that's where they get in right there. They come all out of here. They're bathing and drinking and partying here. And they go over here. So who knows what they taste like? There's so many of them. Now you're allowed to shoot them, and there's no season. You can shoot them whenever you want. Risk PETA. Right. Look at this coupler, man. Wow. How about the genius that invented the coupler? God made a fortune. Before you had to have a guy there with a pin putting it in. You can imagine, oh, what could go wrong with that? Right? Plenty. Especially if the guy's had a few drinks. There's your pin man on the job tonight. PPG Poly Clutch, Pittsburgh Paint and Glass Works. Yeah, refurb. The hat didn't look bad. I don't know what it means. I'm still thinking about that party deck and how awesome that could be. Wow, now I can smell the weed right now. Bam, I just walked into it. You climb and you'll find out what the geese are doing. Yeah, does anybody know what they taste like? Like for reals? Are they tasty? Are they greasy? It's about quitting time for the weekend, isn't it? I wanted to climb up there and walk all over those catwalks and stuff. Yeah, well, the reason was I wasn't really that hungry. The doctor told me, I love the way he put it, you should lose a couple pounds, and if you could quit drinking a little bit, that would be great. If you can't, I understand. So I'm kind of just watching what I eat right now. So not that I eat a lot, but you don't want to be brushing up against elevated blood pressure. So I'm like 125 over like 68 or something. Wow, Anonymous just really fixed right. I've ate them before. They look like they would just be dripping grease. Like your face would all be shiny when you're done eating. You'd have meat sweats. Yeah, it's getting up. 129 would be on the border. Plus, I got a lot going on in my mind these days mentally, so we'll let you guys guess what that is. Luxury apartments. I wonder how they're doing renting these out. Yeah, doctors like we all watch. I don't really eat much more in a day than what you see me eat. But now I'm knocking up, no, not the cats. Yeah, let's see if the pizza guy still posts pictures of the people that crap all over the sidewalk, and they're probably the city made them stop. Keep guessing, Kelly, you might hit it. Oh, you probably wouldn't. You haven't known me long enough. Cash or Zelle. Oh, here they are. The Hall of Fame is still here. Look at this. Meet your new neighbor. Not quite housebroken yet. Chain smoking neighbor living in La Villa. She does not smoke to get approved. Wow. Can you imagine this? Yes, I will watch out while you trespass and urinate on my property. This looks like kind of low income people. He's whizzing in the bush. Meet your incredibly entitled. This is what I mean. You got to evict people these days. Yeah, that's a little low, that blood pressure. Don't ever stand up too fast. No, nope, much deeper concerns. Only people that have known me for a while would know. There's the blow shop. Just make sure you get a lot of exercise. Boy, I'm gonna tell you, Anonymous just floored us tonight. Floored us. Oh, there's the year of Mustang I had, 1968. Imagine it having the white stripe on the inside the door and the, before the rear wheel. That's exactly what I had. No, 129 is okay. It's just, you know, you're talking. It might be 118 in the morning. You know. Get paid $500 for having the best costume. Wow. Looks like they got rid of the RV that was over there. No. Oh, I don't know, Amanda. Hug a kiss. It is what it is, honey. You have to live with it and move and groove. We're coming down to the party. It's nice we're down here before it's really dark. I don't know why Mercedes-Benz just never sell that well. Yeah, thank you, honey. I appreciate that. Stressed about the food stamps. Oh, shit. Corky should legit be on stage. Let bygones be bygones. Look at how this person has this greenhouse in the back of their property up here. Is that walled? They built that right on the upper, right above the garage there. Food stamps. Here's the antiques place. How's our signal, Ronnie? May I look around a little bit?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Come on in.
I'm just live on YouTube walking around Petaluma today.
Oh.
So this looked like a really cool shop right here.
Well, we're open until 5, so walk around all you want.
Thank you.
Questions, let me know.
Thank you very much. We should send that to 600 Plant Life right there. I am not a crook. Therefore, I've decided, effective midnight, to resign the Presidency of the United States. Both Pat and I have been honored as your President and First Lady, respectively, to serve the people of the United States of America. It is now my hope, under the direction of now incoming President Gerald R. Ford. Yeah, this is multiple dealers set up here. Commemorative Stony Points, X-Bun, I don't even know what the hell that is. There is love. Great Penny, 1915. Don't hurt me. No more. Morton Salt. When it rains, it pours. That's it. Ooh. Yeah, it's a little. It's pretty crispy blood pressure. Sterling's. That looks like a Booker T. Washington right there. Oh, that's Luther Burbank. The plant wizard. These little sewing machines. I guess they gave these to kids when they were little. Diner countertop perfume. Coin-op vending machine. Wow. You could get some perfume. Just in case you hit lucky. I got to get one of these for maximum protection. Don't hurt me. Old barometer. Peanuts. Can you imagine getting perfume out? That's pretty wild. Phantasm, Lord of the Dead. Yeah, as much exercise as you can do. If I could turn back time. $20. Get that for Blackbird. He probably already has a few of them. I like those Siamese seal point Siamese. No snap for me. I got bigger fish in my mind than that. The Where Is Love? Carlisle Barracks pistol team. That's pretty cool. This looks like a Lewis Comfort. Oh, it's Tiffany Style. Yeah, Style. They copied him really fast. Is this a Philco? Needs a little bit of work. $149 for that. There's the power button. Looks like somebody already did a restoration job. It's got a new grow cloth. collectibles. Purple Heart. U.S. Air Corps. What else that? I don't think I would have chosen that dress for that figure, but we'll leave that to Hug and Kiss. Silver plate. It's all got wax inside of it. Minnesota. This was cool stuff before the earthquake knocked it all down. Yeah, they got it all in here. These are cool. Real Hollywood cinema lights, Fresnel. There's people that love to buy this shit online. Hey, damn Danny, how are you? Oh boy, these are records. $550 for this set. Rockabye Baby. To me, you put them on a spindle. Oh, wow, Helvetica, thank you. I think that just put us right up there tonight. Holy smokes. I ought to keep my mouth shut more. Wow. Thank you, Helvetica. I appreciate that. That was wonderful. Movie Land Wax Museum. Wow, look at that tonight. Whew. You know how you've taken the pressure off of me? Wow. That is amazing. Yeah, Helvetica, how wonderful. This looks like Union Square being built now. Yeah, that's it, Union Square. 1941. I guess that's after the bomb hit. Wow, this is beautiful, man. Yeah, isn't that amazing? I don't know what it brings our total to, but that's really beautiful. Oh, it's just amateur model again. I'll give high marks on those legs. Get them legs up in the air. All right. This will get Elmer all excited. F-16. The screamer of the sky. Be nice, EJ. You never know who will be in a dress next. Let's see. This is King George. Oh, look at that MacArthur. I shall return. Wow, we're only $49 away. Isn't that amazing? Amazing. We're 2/3 of the way through. Yes. Oh, man. Yeah, Kelly. I'd like to see Kelly. Like to see how that girl's constructed. Let's see, dollhouse. Oh, these are cool. That's what I'm saying, EJ. Bow Jest. I think that's a reproduction. Wow, I can't believe tonight the way, wow, just came bombing in Anonymous and then Helvetica. Remember when Hummels used to be hot? What young kid wants to do? What kid says, I want to collect Hummels? No one. Be very careful with collectibles. This is artist singed. I guess they meant signed. Close enough these days, I guess. Reno Hilton. Pet rocks, all that crap. But that Hummels was even bigger, man. That was like worldwide. That looks like the Mikado right there. My father had the Mikado. That thing was a beast. I'm in the trenches. I am. If you only knew how I was in the trenches. San Francisco Giants. Yeah, there's a lot in here. This is by far the best store. I have a Victorinox. What a great store. Wow.
Lots of cool stuff.
Yeah, I couldn't even believe it. Some of the old Edison tube records.
All kinds of stuff.
Thank you, sir. It was a privilege. Thank you. Yep. All right. Sell us your thrift store. It's an antique store. It's not a thrift store. This became a gym. Mike's Bikes. We're coming down to the river card room. It's where I cut my teeth learning how to play poker, live poker at the river. They used to put barbecue out on Friday night. Man, I was really good at Omaha. I don't know what the theory of this. Is this Chinese store? Yeah, thank you, Helvetica. That was wonderful. What the hell is in here? Holy crap. It's like worse than Blackbird in there. All right. Oh. Well, you can't walk down a hill like that if you have a bad knee. There's no way. It's easier to walk up than walk down. feel like that knee just might explode. What happened here? You could at least put up a decent looking menu. Prime rib, $29.95. Do do do. Yeah, this was it. This is it. This is the pool hall. This is where I learned to kind of hang out. It's not good to walk down a steep. I'll tell you, you will pay a price for that if you have a bad knee. Yeah, that was really anonymous. And Helvetica, we only have like less than $50 to go tonight. Till we're 2/3 of the way, and we're not even halfway through the month. That's going to be so great. Oh, they already got the train up. What does that say? Cringe? No, it says nice. I don't know what this is all about. Looks like the elf has got his foot stuck in her ear. I don't even know if this is a Bank of America that's open anymore. I know who would be your first voodoo. You could join Amanda Hug and Kiss of the voodoo style. Bravery, achievery. I don't know what the hell this is. Bravery, achieve, bam. Being athletic matters. How about doing your homework? Just think what a nice voodoo doll I would make. Yeah, that's Exchange Bank, Bank of America. See, I can't even find a damn Bank of America anymore. Wow, this old schmata. Who's gonna wear that? That old schmata. Coming soon, Exchange Bank. Bye bye, Bank of America. They're getting all that. They don't even want your money. Why even put it in anymore? I had Bank of America because you could find them all over the nation, so I could get cash out. And now it's not so important. I'm glad to be an SSI collector. It's a joy. It is a joy. They're profitable on Friday, Saturday. Would be my guess. Ooh, my knee doesn't feel good today at all. I gotta see if I can find my brace. Oh. Hello, Federal. Yeah. This was what was this? This was the Shanghai store here.
But I'm dead ass, so he's not even check in with me.
Thank you for letting me be myself. Thank you. Oh, I see Christmas ribbons up. It's not even Easter. It's not even Thanksgiving yet. Open on different. Wow, that's crazy, Doctor. No, this was the guy that opened a meat place, Alimentary or whatever. And then he said, I'll be back in February. And the dude never showed up again. He just screwed everybody. These people can never, ever tell the truth about shit. That's one thing I noticed in this county. These weird punk art. I mean, who's going to come in for this? Yeah, I mean, is Amanda hugging kiss going to have that on her wall? They would probably call and ask for a 5150 hold or something. Look, it's got a Sputnik. It's like a crab weight we use. We call it the Sputnik. Could you imagine? Oh, Amanda, you told us all about your art. I brought the girls over to see it tonight. Where is it? You're looking right at it. Oh, I thought that was junk to go out for. Excuse me. That cost $8,000 for that. With the accessory stand, optional. Sell us some Sputnik. There it is, right there. That looks like the weight I use when I'm crabbing every windy. You got to put the Sputnik out. There's a clock I'd like to have outside. The other clock went tits up. Yeah, you imagine you go to the junior league and you walk in and all of a sudden they stop talking. Gracious. It must have been the Sputnik. Now you're just not in the flow anymore. Sputnik. Well, we had a girl, I don't know, we probably call her Spunknik. I can restore. Hold on a minute. Boy, these people smoke some powerful weed down here. Poppies. Always bring all these dogs in. How's that, Angus Kisses? Is it better? Gonna have a good time. You know you want it. You know you need it. You know you want it. It's a good time. Poppies. Poppies. Yes, sweet poppies. Uniquely curated home store. Two fat ladies. Wreck that crab. Do 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 do. Dun 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 do 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 do. Man, what a night in Petaluma. They still got these old iron front buildings that survived the great earthquake of 1906. This city was untouched. Do, 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 do. Donate to help preserve our history downtown. Sad. I'll tell you, Carol, it's amazing, especially in Vegas. The weed is just phenomenal there. All right, let's look at some prices. New price, you know what that means. New price, $925,000 in Monte Rio. It looks like a mobile. Better have some land. Welcome to Sonoma County. Oh, look at this. West Petaluma price improvement. You know what that means. You can't say reduced price. You have to say price improvement now. Designed by Brainerd Jones. 2-bedroom, 2.5 bath. Oh, gone. I get gas looking at that. The Treasury. We're doing a cinematic walk here. Yeah, get your 50-year mortgage. No thanks. I'm closed Thursday and Friday due to a sick kid. Nikki went, now we're back Tuesday. Well, the kid's sick. What are you going to do? What's bad up there, Carol? In what regard? You mean the weed, the prices? $3.99 a pound for lemons. It's got a nice Ram van, not as nice as mine.
Hello. I got 7.
As long as they can turn around and resell it. All right, we're down on the Petaluma River. You got rough finger you're cooking tonight?
Did you see it? Oh, okay. Now you guys, you're gonna look at somebody in your family who you think.
Oh man, lady's shooting her camera right into the sun. Here's where the train used to run along. This looks like a little bit of a homeless setup here. Used to be able to walk out there and see that wicked undersea world of rottenness. Cindy, how are you, sweetie? Nice to see you. Sell us your bridge, Governor. We got low tide. All the rotten creatures come out. Yeah, this is lovely Petaluma. Probably nail some big striped bass in here. It's nice to see Cindy tonight. Always nice. My beautiful Cindy girl.
And of course,
Do 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 do. Hey Naomi, how you doing? Take a break here. Oh man.
this is a very special moment. We had so much fun building the single-seater mini truck.
Take a break.
And we immediately wanted to do the smallest two-seater possible. And we had some major projects to finish, like the monster.
The only thing this town is missing is an atomic lounge. That's about it.
And now finally, we are taking it on and actually building this thing.
Well, you turned 63, you what now, honey? It just keeps getting better, trust me. It just keeps getting better. Make sure you live an interesting life. Well, just look at a bar chick just came out of here.
It's just a miniature cutting course. These old two-strokes were getting crusty in the loft, so we busted out the degreaser and got to clean them.
Oh, it's good. I can't believe it, guys. We're only like 50 bucks away from 8,000 here. We just jumped. There was a $300 and $100. Wow. It's unbelievable. Benjamin Button. Somebody said, Rosie, you're a chameleon. My Kaiser mental health therapist, right? You just blend into your environment. Okay, it looks like they're setting up for a band down here. Yeah, we have $49 to go tonight. Holy smokes. Yeah, they're getting some music. It's going to be cold tonight down here. I guess they're selling it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, there it is. Anonymous, $10 brings us 40 bucks to go till we hit the great 8. The hard 8. By the way, that movie's excellent. It's available on YouTube for free. A real classic, like 1988. That's it. Is that from you, Cindy? If it is, thank you, babe. I appreciate you. Yeah, beautiful view tonight. Welcome to Petaluma, everybody. Thank you, Cindy. You're the best. You are the best. I wonder what this used to be. It's like a thing in the back. It's like some kind of weird. Looks like it might have been a bank at one time or something. Yeah, I'm not sure, Elmer. I got your Thrustmaster right here. Oh boy. I like that Japanese style of. We're heading to the downtown or Sunday. That reminds me, I gotta let them know tomorrow to reserve my room. Tonight we're down on the river and they want to put a lot of people out here. Yeah, they've all been a rock star. Cindy, before you came in, we had Anonymous pop 300 bucks in. Then we had Helvetica pop 100 in. It was like I was gonna pound the hell out of everybody till the thing's over tonight, and we're only 40 bucks away. You've been a rock star yourself. Everything is relative in life. And the girl works hard for her money. And I'll tell you, 63 is nothing. Andy Williams. Beautiful time of the year. And they have happiest dealing. I remember they gifted me the Andy Williams Christmas album. Two people sent to two different people the same year. Yeah, it's the most wonderful time. There's a grocery outlet. Yeah, you're a very giving person. Yeah, we're at low tide right now. The snow. Gotta be cheap mistletoe and Chinese junk underneath of the tree. They should be singing that song in China. Year down. Yeah, we do a lot. This money we're raising is going to put such a solid foundation under the program. Because the thing is, the need is absolutely exploding down there. Look at this beautiful G-Wagon. Here you go, Ramsey, sell us your G-Wagon. Man, these things are so well built. Block face parking rules. Gotta start busting those cinematic moves. What a great town. They're more than 100,000, I guarantee you that. They are more than 100,000. Let's see if we can get this. They're probably $140,000 vehicles. Let's go wide angle here. Well, you know, Cindy, I would do anything for you. You know that. Drop me an email. I got your back. You've done so much for the community and other people. You're one of the strongest women I know. It's literally gone through some hellish days and never once bitched about a thing. That means something to me. Oh, they're selling that building? It's a lot of stuff suddenly for sale, Corky. Oh, they closed the Starbucks here. They closed the Starbucks. Wow. Starbucks is just starting to, they're now shrinking. They've reached their peak. That's it. I would help you in a heartbeat. I'd help a lot of people. Hey Duncan, how are you? The estuary. It's weird how people want to, I don't know, man, the Hog and Kids, do you pay a lot to outfit your home? With the finest fabrics? Of course, you're just a savage. Yeah, we'll see it, Elmer. We'll hit that on the way back. Cucina Paradiso. This place is big time. Let me tell you, there were tons of Italians that settled here for the wine businesses. They know how to cook. Oh, that belonged to Petaluma Pete. I hope he's still alive. He had cancer. And Ethan Allen. How about Levitz? You'll love it. It Levitz. Gracious. Martha Stewart killed Levitz. There's a seed bank, Corky. You can share your seed. What's going on, Naomi? What's up, my girl? Are you behaving tonight? Vicky's Secret Designer Consignments. We're busting a cinematic move. I always say you should buy Stickley if you can. That would be my personal go-to. What a beautiful scene. Cast iron front buildings, some of the few remaining in America. Love coming down to Petaluma. That girl is insanely lovely. Oh, you're leering again. Gamers Alley. Stickley's all that Amish. Every piece is built by hand. Well, anybody want a facial tonight? Yeah, but Glenn, came down with cancer. I don't even know if he's still alive. I bought my stuff, Amanda Hug and Kiss, from some Vietnamese furniture store. You can see my earliest videos. It was like repossessed furniture or something. Everybody comes down to this town. Come join us. Who wants to Zumba? Zumba. Yeah, they had an article in the local paper that they were doing a fundraiser for. Sadly. Not like taking up the whole sidewalk. Yeah, they're like the last people that are actually doing something by hand. Look at that sun reflecting off the clouds on the mountains over there. That's beautiful. Glorious colors. Adobe Road Winery. Everybody's getting ready for the dinner trade to come in. They used to have that Louisiana restaurant, but it didn't last long down here. They were having a special for facials, 2 for 1. Or, yeah, 1 for 2. I don't know what. Everybody's got their Labrador. Well, I was just telling you, they're having a special on facials down there. Ayahuasca, Peruvian. Thank you guys. We're only $40 away from our target tonight. Holiday Arts Preview. Don't forget tomorrow night. Yeah, tomorrow night we have the Winter Blast Festival south of A Street. They're having the lighted sofa parade tomorrow, where they decorate sofas. They put them on wheels and they wheel them down the street. Yeah, California is beautiful this time of year. It is. Look at that classic shot right there of the river in. Right there. You could frame that up a bit. Right in there. Do it this way too. Beautiful. Thumbs up are appreciated. We need one last person to drive the Golden Spike tonight. We'll go down to the Petaluma Yacht Club. Yeah, this is a better view. I got all this interference from this. This is a beautiful, that's typical. That just screams California right there. It's got its problems, but one of them isn't natural beauty, this state. It's nice they made this promenade here to walk along.
All right, that sounds cool.
This is the Petaluma Yacht Club. I don't think yachting is young people don't care about it. It's one of those things like service organizations, fraternal organizations. There's Corky Thunberg bringing us 40 cents closer. I'm just kidding. How you doing? I'm just kidding, Corky. Corky's always one that says that's 12. That's like 12. Thank you, Corky. It's not the it's not the quality, Corky. It's the quantity. You're a big supporter, and I appreciate you. It is going to be chilly tonight. Yeah, that was my last $10. Yeah, it was a costly day today. Corky, I lost $2,000 today. I didn't do anything. Thank you, Anonymous. There it is. We just banged it right over the top. You guys did. You are amazing. We are now officially 2/3 of the way through the fundraiser. And it's a great time to once again tell everybody thanks so much for all of your kindness. And we've now passed through that worst midsection. You got 1/3, 1/3, 1/3. That middle third, that 4,000 that you got to squeeze on, that's the hardest one, because I know on the last day during the marathon, there's some people holding back. So they've really gone a long way of building this wine place here on the river. Yeah, great support. Without you guys, nothing happens. Zero. You are the heroes. Thank you, Anonymous, for making it happen tonight. Cindy, Anonymous. Helvetica, another Anonymous. Thank you. Yeah, that's like a real, that looks like a winery. They even put copper downspouts. How much did that cost? How long will it last? My guess is not long. Oh, I know, Cobra John. I'm starting to get a little frazzled. Look at that, they put copper. Unbelievable. I predict you're going to read in the paper that copper thieves came by and quickly pulled it, threw a grappling hook on it and just pulled it down. Thank you, Anonymous. $20 more puts us solidly over tonight. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What a beautiful thing. These people get to sit to... No, this is solid. I'm sure this is not wrapped. I can see more of it over here. No, these people have the money to put the real deal in. You can sit here on the water. Look at that picture right there. Let's try to get a thumbnail for that. I hate this camera. Thank you, Miss Tree. Wonderful of you. All right, we got that one. Yeah, I'm saying, man, you can imagine the cost in that. I haven't seen anybody use copper in years. They probably think I'm casing the joint. Well, here we are right on the river. Here go the kayakers. I'm gonna drink some water here. Thank you, guys. You certainly made this a breeze tonight. All of you, thank you so much. The kindest people on planet Earth here. I'm teaching them to row in unison. This is what fills up the UC Berkeley rowing teams and stuff. I'm sorry to hear that, Mystery. I've had a lot of stuff over the last month or so. More mental than physical. Rowing's big, yeah. There they go, right? The lady's talking to a mother. She's telling him your form sucks, you suck. So that's your basic bascule bridge. That was one of those make work depression projects. The D Street Bridge. I'd like to go to Hawaii just to revisit. Man, it looks beautiful over there in the night. Doesn't it? It's like a Thomas Kincaid painting tonight. It's just what you want to see on a Friday night. There was unfortunately one of my guys I know in the fishing community in Southern California. His skiff turned over, his engine quit, and he put out a distress call at like 2:30 in the afternoon a couple days ago, and a Coast Guard found his boat upside down. What a beautiful night on the Petaluma River. Right here. So thank you guys. That's why I think it's important in November to bring content so that people feel like it's a two-way street here. So I appreciate it. No, look at these guys coming again. What am I, in the Audubon Society? They got the mist on the mountains there. Oh boy. The River House. The River House. So imagine having this winery right here, right on the water, overlooking. And they're probably very regretful that they put that project in place because of the wine industry's failures. Okay, here come our paddlers again. So you got to tell them to dig, baby. No, you don't dig. You create sideways torsion, which actually slows. You have to be smooth, like a smooth ball. As the Chinese say, "Huacho." Here comes the gang of four in one. Yeah, I know, Boy Blue. It's terrible up at Lake Tahoe. Should be yelling at him. It's kind of cool. You don't see that every day. All right, she's like, we're done. It's Friday, it's beer time. Watch your wake. Interview this guy about the copper. He'll probably say, you're the first one I'm going to come and look up if this copper disappears. This guy's got money here. He must be like the architect or something. Nice looking building.
Yep, this is.
Nice looking building.
How you doing? Thank you.
Is that solid copper, those downspouts?
Yeah.
Well,
A little hole in them, but yeah.
well, I hope they last here because, you know, the state of the world these days with people grabbing copper and everything.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
You did a beautiful job.
It took a long time, man. I was just telling Bernard here. It was 9 years we started.
Yeah, I remember I've been doing live streaming on YouTube and watched when this was just a pile of dirt with a sign down here.
That's what it was.
Yep. Well, good luck to you, sir.
Thank you very much. Thank
You're very welcome. Here you can shoot Canadian geese at will now. If you can stand PETA. Oh, see what O'Kelly actually took a rifle out, sat on the riverside, and just pegged like 3 of these Canadian geese. Ooh, it's awful. We have to have an emergency meeting. Really? On the channel? Live? Yeah. Was there blood? Oh shit, what, it was a mess. By the time that it was done and grabbed the ducks, it looked like he slaughtered a pig. It had so much blood on it. That copper won't last. I hate to say that. Aquarius looked like there was a pig slaughtered on it. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Oh, those poor geese. Oh, they should. Oh, where does he live? 759 Dutton. We're gonna set up a protest line. Doctor, I'm lucky in life. Like I said, I don't care about money, but I love people, hanging with people. That's what really moves my needle. Yeah, thank you. Like I said, I've been going through it the last month or so, but nothing I'm really prepared to share on here. But this used to have a great restaurant called Burnt Ends in here. It was phenomenal. Their chili, they took the burnt ends and that were left over and they chopped them up and they put that into the chili. It was so doggone good. Yeah, I know geese are terrible. Swans are even worse. So let's walk through here tonight. Yeah, I just wonder what they taste like. Oh, down there you swing 'em. You'd like something that'll curb your enthusiasm, where Larry David killed the black swan. Well, that's pretty cool. They got like that curtain of light over there. Oh, that brisket chili is beyond belief. I got to make some of that one night. Absolutely, I got to make that one night. Isn't this a nice town? Oh, this is pho. Hello, I'm Martha Stewart. We're going to be making pho today. It's not pho. First thing you have to understand is how to pronounce it correctly. I just want to eat it, that's all, lady. Well, you're a savage. You may remove yourself from my property. Bernard will escort you. Bernard will escort you off the property. I wish Santa Rosa had an atomic. Even an atomic in Vegas is kind of failing. Even they're gotten their problems now. There's the theater down there. The Boulevard Theater. Yeah, they made for life. Well, you know, I guess it sucks to be them. Chicken fritter burgers. That sounds all right. Hey, take care of Boy Blue. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. I felt bad for half a second. So we're live streaming in Petaluma tonight. I don't know if it's allowed to publicly have a beer. I could really use just like a out you pixies. I could use a 12 ouncer. But you can't even buy a 12 ounce beer. Everything's supersized now. Everything is all supersized. One with room service. Well, you let me know, Kelly, when they put room service in there. Your room service might be somebody off the street that comes in and cleans your room out. Did they clean my room today? You could say that, Miss Kelly. Did they put all my stuff in storage? No. Well, what happened? They thought you ordered room service. You left the door open a crack. I try to eat clean. Coming soon, Palmetto Superfood. When I was down there, I showed my daughter some videos, me chooching down there, and she's like, "And you want me to stay there?" like, was I raised in Baltimore? No. Do I look like a hood rat to you? No. Then what the hell were you thinking? Killed that right there. But she did like the Four Queens. My Rolex in the hotel say, not responsible for lost or stolen valuables. Use the safe in the main office. Kicking back on a Friday night in Petaluma. How about it? It's slightly annoying, but it's okay. I can deal. Yeah, I kind of wish I lived down here. I'm at a table in the middle here. I lived down here in 98 when I first came here in August of 1998. I lived on the poor side of town over there, but I loved being a part of the community here. And then when I moved up to Santa Rosa, it was like, oh, wow. As the great Patti LuPone said, star of Broadway, it sucked. One time my son, when he was little, put his parakeet, he didn't want to imagine look on the guy. Oh, he saved. What's for dinner? You mean what's for drinks? I'm going to have a little bit of drink tonight. I told the doctor I would cut down a little bit. Not on Friday night. And I may heat up some. I had some extra spaghetti last night, and I might heat that up tonight, depending on how how it goes. Friday night, I like to sit out with you guys a bit. Yeah, and then tomorrow, I don't have to be up too early. Yeah, Three Stooges. Don't forget, Amanda Hug and Kiss, they're having a special on facials tonight. I know, but just because Tara was there. It's nice. I don't think I had booze. I might have had some money. I don't know. We're in the middle of the fundraiser, right? We're in the middle of the fundraiser, so kind of energized. Plus, it's winter time, Corky. This is Corky for medicinal purposes, just to keep me going. Because you wouldn't really think so. Running this thing for a month really knocks the crap out of you. I know why Jerry Lewis became a dick. Let's see that tote board again. Thanks, Ed. Let's take a look at it. 14,932,840. Cannabis oil. Oh, man. It's just nice to hang out down here. It only takes about 15 minutes to get down here, if the traffic's okay. If the traffic's not okay, you're pretty much... They got a candy store over here. I'd really like to get some but I can't. Looks like Jelly Bellies. Run, Forrest, run. Yeah, this used to be burnt ends over here. This restaurant was fantastic. As in Duke of. This looks like another property place here. Kind of smells like hog whiz over here. Let's see, Alameda de Loma. Hold on a minute. All right, hold on a minute, guys. All right, that was the phone guy, and he's saying, after all, the phone can't be fixed. So beautiful. No, it was a guy at the phone place. Not tonight. He was just calling about the phone. He's saying, unfortunately, it's a problem now on the motherboard. Thought it was the charge port, but that's it. That's officially all she wrote. I don't know what this place is now. They get a lot of people in here. I don't even see a menu in here. Guys cooking up the steaks there. Look, they're using stainless pans. Yeah, he salvaged the gold. Well, we gave it a try. They're just some numbers I'll never recover. Look at that big central stove there. Yeah, all stainless pans there. You got to call your shots when you're moving around a kitchen. To turn that heat down, you just put another pan underneath of it. That's soup to go, I guess. Yeah, it's okay, Glenn. They tried. It's dark early. No, they're not on the sim chip. It's okay. I'm functioning good. We got a call-in phone now, so we're in good shape. Yeah, that phone was April of 2019. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wish we could have a warm-up beer here. Yeah, it did more than any Samsung Galaxy phone in history. I guarantee you that. Look at how cool this place is. Man, you gotta have Boku bucks. Yeah, this I know a blob's coming. That's why I wanted to come out tonight. I don't know if it's gonna blob out the Winterfest tomorrow night. That's the problem. The Winter Blast might be tits. I don't know. This is a cop car if I ever saw one. They can ram you if they have to. Yeah, I thought to see if we could get a small brew. Yeah, it'll be a big blob tomorrow. Yeah, we are over 8K. You helped gigantically, Carol. Don't forget, don't think I forgot your huge donation.
$2 deals are back, baby.
Is that a new one?
Candy, snacks, and drinks in store for a limited time. See what Hall of Favorites you can get for less.
Oh, you can't get a small beer.
This holiday season with 7 rewards, unbox 2 pizza slices and a 20-ounce soda for $5.
That's why it's not really worth it.
Sprite Winter, Spiced Cranberry, or Coca-Cola Holiday Creamy Vanilla. Remember, you're the real gift. Plus tax, terms and conditions apply. Refresh your holiday spirit with the great taste.
Prices are crazy too.
Grab 2 pizza slices and a 20-ounce Coca-Cola or Sprite for only $5.
People drink energy drinks these days.
Terms and conditions apply.
All my stuff was found. That's it. Yeah. A lot of memories here. I got in a fight with a homeless guy over here. Right over here, he's sleeping in that thing. I said, what are you doing? I said, what? So I get the hell out of here. I said, what are you squaring up on me, dude? You squaring up on me? Let's go. Get back down. This thing's been closed for years now, amazingly. Beautiful location. So what are you squaring up on me, man? So what are you doing, my boy? You squaring up on me? There's the make-work post office from 1930. Louis de Funès, Le Chandelier de l'Avec. Yeah, nor do the Santa Rosa City Police. They're not, you know, they're worse than Baltimore City cops. Please hit the thumbs up if you're in tonight and enjoying. We're gonna head out Kentucky Avenue here. I had one nail me on a ticket for failing to move over while he was stopped on an emergency. Kearney, Nebraska. $90. Thank you. I said, how can I get over when I got a vehicle next to me? Am I supposed to double on top of him? This used to be the fish and chips place. This has been closed for a year. Who knows? This used to be great fish and chips. Yeah, I didn't know that yet. I haven't gone to court. I did stop up and file an official complaint at the police barracks there. And they did write me and everything. They're like, after hearing the officer's testimony, we have to defer on the side of law enforcement. So unless you have proof, oh boy. I think I was actually live streaming in there. He had pulled over somebody and he left that guy and came after me. I guess he felt like his life was threatened or something. I don't know. He was a real cheeky dude. Oh, please, let's not talk about that tonight. Oh. It's been a bad week all the way around for everybody. Louis de Funès. Elmer must like French food. I've had very, very limited exposure to pommes frites, baguettes, beefsteak. I've had very little. The issue there was obviously I was trans in there, and that was what nailed me. You can imagine in Nebraska, I was about as welcome as dog do in a restaurant. I know the judge is in Little Rock. Children for fun. I don't know. You better not say that too much on these chats, Elmer. Just a word to the wise. That gets very problematic when you start talking about children. It's not 1960. You might want to just correct the way you say shit. Ow, ooh, that knee. So this was the Carnegie Library, donated by Andrew Carnegie's wealth. All right, we'll do, hold on a minute. Testing. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I got to unlock the orientation again. Damn. Yeah, how is it now, the audio? Here we go. Do this shit again. Okay, somebody can give me an audio test. Testing. Public library. Okay, audio is good. All right. Yes, you are, Mystery, and you do a wonderful job. You're a longtime friend of this channel. Ooh. Explore. Real estate and lifestyles. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, you know what I mean, Elmer. You can't even talk about kids or children. If you say children are fun, holy shit, dude. You might want to keep an eye on your door tonight. Let's see. We're going to talk to the listening bench. What the hell is that? To provide a safe, confidential setting for any adult to talk to them about their life and share whatever's on their mind. But who's listening? Volunteering seniors who've been trained in the art of active listening. Wow, it might be you. Yeah, it might be your, you might want to close out the stream and then come in again. Garden volunteers needed. These beautiful cast iron fronts. Ronnie, I think, would tell me if my audio had an issue with it. There's a lot of steps to go up here, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Shit. That's like a horror movie. Let's bust a cinematic move on that. Yeah, they did because it didn't. This is all cast iron here. It wasn't destroyed in the earthquake. The ironworks, San Francisco. It survived. I think it's the greatest town in county here. Smoothie taster. Everybody's tired of smoothies. I'm gonna be honest with you, the world is smoothied out. Apples for sale, grannies, man. They got tchotchkes for sale. This is Kentucky Street. Okay, that's good, mystery. We wouldn't troll you. Corky might. Yeah. Uber Optics. Corky spent a lot of time on the IP2, so. Pizza. There's some nice pizzas there. Bone clanks. He didn't think much of me. But he didn't mind Gmailing me and telling me little ditties. Like Bjorn, same deal. He said, I forget Grandma if I can meet you. Wonder whatever happened to Grimmel. Hey Melody, look at our total tonight. Thanks to you and everybody else. We had the easiest night I've ever had tonight. So we're heading that down for the last leg of this with 2/3 of the money raised, which has been amazing. I'm very proud of the people in here. Yeah, it's wonderful. It was just a power train. It was like the Mikado locomotive came through tonight. All right, what's going on at headquarters tonight? We got all the bosses in there. Amy's Kitchen. I think people are burned out on this vegetarian, vegan crap. Some of this Amy stuff has started to hit the discount stores, which is always pretty horrifying. Ooh. There's their products right there on the shelf.
Are we going to change the alcoholic route? What are you talking about?
Are we dead ass going alcoholic route? Okay.
Nice thing about this town is you don't hear a lot of people that are cussing. That fake fire could have been done a little better. It's probably a raging hotel fire based on the, I don't know what the hell it is, based on the scale of the moose. It's a little wonky looking. Go ahead, Callie. Let her rip, babe. Ask away. I'm not censoring anybody tonight. Rancho Gordo. Pozole Blanco. That's the main headquarters for Amy's. This is where Amy's began, right here in this town. The Berliner family. Poinsettia light set. $3.49. Hey Judy, how are you? Yeah, it's an amazing little town. He'd like to cost it. Why can't you get the flu shot? Yeah, you're not, because it would be hard to tell whether your reaction was to the flu shot or whether it was a increase of symptoms of an existing infection. Same thing they told me, Callie, when I got my last two allergy shots ago, was the first day that you could get the flu shot. And I said, what's the deal on the flu shot? Can I get it the same day I get my allergy shot? She's like, nope. I immediately went over and got the flu shot. I don't know, babe. I'm not a doctor. I play one once in a while in life. I leave that to Dr. Frankenstein. What a beautiful night to walk the streets down here. Dag, I love this town. I'll tell you, I'm going to sell the Rancho and just get a studio down here. Imagine how nice that would be. I'm a sports analyst. And I analyzed enough through the first 6 weeks of the season to say you better steer clear of football altogether this year. Terrible, terrible year. When you see Cal beat Louisville, but you see what happened when the Cal's quarterback went to Indiana. That guy is so good. Fernando. I don't cheer for the Colts because they left Baltimore. I can't stand the Colts. That dopey owner, Robert Ursay. Well, they still haven't opened this thing yet. It's Old Irish Bar. Bone Clinks didn't like I kind of stood up for Burger Planet. But no matter how bad it would always get, they would always drop me a line. Hey, sorry about what came down. Bone Clinks had great manners. You know, as far as Burger Planet, I wouldn't whiz on him if he was on fire. Wow. Okay, don't do that. I mean, you got to have a little bit of give and take to you, right? You can't freak out about that stuff. Yeah, you got to be really easy. You can't survive as a live streamer. Once they know that shit gets on your nerves, they're on you. You'll never have a moment of relief. The beautiful Hotel Petaluma here. Walk sign is on. It's across Bodega Avenue. Look at the shockery. They're going nuts tonight. Yeah, I got that, Kelly. I got you, honey. I'm just saying, yeah, it's all good. I always got your back. Della bread basket, oysters on the half shell, $2 shuck. Yeah, look, Kelly, we love you, and you're one of ours. Ain't nobody gonna bust on you. Sometimes we needle. You like to needle a little bit too, especially about sports. I get it. You can get down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. All right, here we are, and it's beautiful. You can bust a nice cinematic move coming in here. Isn't that beautiful? Now we get a tracking shot on these people.
How's that the only roof?
Nice. All right, I bet the fireplace is not lit tonight. Oh, it's not. How's the signal? Is it okay? I feel like an old fashioned tonight. Somebody being executed tomorrow? Yeah, you're welcome. It's like a wedding party tonight. It's like a wedding party tonight. Or somebody's being executed. I don't know, same difference. Should get an old fashioned tonight. No place to sit. Yeah, I do. If it was, the hell, I should crash it. I'm like the videographer or whatever. It's nice. They got the tree. They got the tree going on over here. Look at that. Don't bother the guests. I love Hug and Kiss. I absolutely adore her. Absolutely adore her. Can I see a drink? Old fashioned. How much is an old fashioned?
Sorry, I don't know the price off the top of my head. My apologies. It's going to be 15.
Yeah. Can you make one for me? Yeah, my favorite. Yeah. You don't find a lot of people that drink them anymore.
Well, I learned to enjoy them because my father liked them so much.
Yeah, my father would have highballs and Tom Collins and all that kind of stuff. You don't mind me busting in here for a minute, do you? I'm just walking around town. I'm live streaming on YouTube, so I'm showing people Petaluma a little bit here. No, Santa Rosa. But I like to come down and show people.
I know Santa Rosa quite well.
Yeah.
But I live on the ranch there, out of Santa Rosa for many years.
Yeah, I have a rancho myself up there. It's like an orchard that I grow all kinds of fruits and everything. But I like to live stream on YouTube, social media, just to show like Christmas time.
I understand.
Yeah.
I have vineyards.
Yeah. It's a tough time for the grape business right now. The wine industry. Growing and all that. Too much young people don't really go for wine. They like to smoke weed a lot. Maybe when they get a little older, they'll.
You know, that's a funny thing. I never smoked.
I've done that.
Never done cannabis. I have never done any of that because I was a scholar at UC Berkeley.
My daughters went there.
Did they?
Yeah.
Oh my!
Both of them got in.
Oh, that's,
Showing the apple fell far from the tree.
that's great.
Yeah. One's in the.
That's great.
One's working at the Pentagon. She's an officer in the Space Force, and her husband's a major in the Air Force. So they work at the Pentagon. She went to Berkeley.
Yeah.
The other one's in LA.
Took all the. I graduated. I got there in 1962, and I graduated in 1967.
So you were there with Mario Savio and all the
And all those guys.
Wow.
But what I was doing is I was on scholarship to become a doctor. And so I didn't mess with that whole school.
Did somebody hurt?
Well, he was going to make an old fashioned for him. Yeah, you were right there at the heyday of in the free speech
I
movement.
walked in at 62.
Down Telegraph Avenue.
Yeah, but I didn't know.
Yeah, keep the change for him.
That was the deal. I never left the library. My father told me, you are a scholar, you get in there and you get 4 points the whole way, and I'll pay for everything. My father
Thank you,
was a
boss.
famous musician.
There we go.
And
Cheers, my friend.
oh, thank you, sir. My first name is
I go by Rosie. Like Rosie Greer.
oh yeah, I remember
Short for Roosevelt.
Mine was Rockwell. And it was fine with me when my father made me Rockwell Jr.
That's a great name.
And he was Robert Jr. But anyhow,
Do you have any connection to Norman Rockwell's work?
yes,
Yeah,
I
okay.
do. And also my last name helps too, Warner. I walk right in and they know who I am and I'm a doctor and they just everything they say. Quite right.
Well, I met a celebrity tonight. That's great. Good for you. About a month ago, I took my YouTube live stream down to Berkeley. Actually, I took my camera down and recorded a whole day trip in Berkeley. Yeah, walked around the campus. The kids were just getting their tours.
Well, because your daughters were
No, they graduated a few years ago. But I like to go back and show people how beautiful the campus is.
I love the campus. I came back after I had done all that I was doing, and came back to it, and they liked my work so much that they made me a dean.
Wow.
I was the dean of UC Berkeley. Yeah, I was the dean.
I thought I was going to have a boring night tonight.
Yeah.
Look at me, I'm drinking an old fashioned with the legend of Berkeley here. So did you graduate with go to medical school?
Yes.
Yeah, wow. I did. Where did you, because I grew up in Baltimore and Johns Hopkins.
I went to UCS.
Yeah, UCS. Great place.
It was an amazing experience. I was really happy with it. And I had a great life. I did well.
So your father's advice really paid off. Like, don't go out. Don't worry about the chicks.
He was so right about it. He said, you are a scholar. Get in there and become. And
Yeah, because it's very easy to get distracted.
Yeah.
In college, that's where I went off the rails. Booze and bras, the two B's.
Never did any of it.
Well, I'd also the salesman's two enemies.
Yeah.
The traveling salesman, booze and bras. Well, it's a pleasure to talk to you. I'll tell you what. That's why I like people that are well connected to the Bay Area. I've gone to football games, Cal football games.
Oh, I love going to Cal games.
Sitting up in the Strawberry Canyon. Yeah, my daughter was in a sorority. One of them was in a sorority. And the other one went through the Air Force ROTC club. I'm originally from Baltimore. Yeah. That wasn't, Baltimore was kind of on a fast track downward.
Yeah.
I probably wouldn't be alive today if I stayed in But I put the car, I headed it west, drove uphill to the Rockies, and I thought I died and went to heaven when I got to the Bay Area. Here, it was great. My girls went to Henley High School up here.
I was a speaker there a couple of times. They asked me to come in because I was a doctor.
What was your specialty, Doctor? Were you a teacher?
Such a long stretch. And it was...
Did you end up being a professor at medicine?
Yes.
Okay.
I was a professor
Wow.
there at UC Berkeley. And a professor in medicine. And then I was a dean and everything else. I had a great time. Let me tell you what happened. My parents, my mother and my father, both died of cancer within a month and a half of each other.
How old were you when they?
I was at UC Berkeley.
Oh.
And I was a scholar and I was working as hard as I could.
Wow.
And my father...
Did he leave a legacy for you to be able to continue? Wow. I'm so sorry that happened. But you still maintain your focus.
I focused, and I got a call from Stanford, and they had heard about me at Cal, and they had heard all the wonderful things I had done at UC Berkeley, and I was a dean and everything.
Wow.
And so they said, would you consider coming to Stanford and being a research doctor, a cancer research doctor?
I figured the time was right to ask you. Sentimentally, you would be more inclined to do it. Like when my mother died of ovarian cancer, my sister got into oncology nursing. So
Let me tell you, that's when it hit me. My parents are gone, people are dying. I'm not going to let it happen. I'm going there to Stanford. And I'm a YouTube
Good drink.
Yeah.
I forget shit too. If I had 1/3 of your brain power, I would have ended up live streaming on social.
Before I went to Stanford, and I was the cancer research doctor at Stanford, and I was there for 15 years. And I saved more
between
lives.
Hopkins, Mayo Clinic, Cleveland Clinic, Johns Hopkins University. You were in one of the top one Stanford. UCSF is no slouch. I had a friend that I got into the program for, what do you call that, multiple sclerosis. The Genentech came out with a treatment that helped her level off and stop her primary progressive.
Was it up in here?
No, she said body-wise. General ultimate. Like she could only have so much strength and then it would go to. They developed something called Ocrevus, which really helped her stabilize.
I tried my very best.
I connected her with the
I
doctor.
would stay all night and work with those who had a very small, but I have found very, very small cancer. If you don't get this, it becomes bad. And I'd stay all night because my parents had died of this. And you understand it all.
Of course. You're driven. So have we made progress in cancer? Have we made?
Yes, we have.
Okay. Because I get kind of mixed ideas about that.
There's a lot of mixed
It's like
ideas.
very asymptotic. We keep moving towards it. Yeah, I'm sorry. He's fascinating. I can't get enough of Rockwell here. He's fascinating. Yeah. He's got great stories. My daughters went to Berkeley. So I'm very. Yeah. And his life story is very interesting. No, they graduated years ago. One works at the Pentagon and the Space Force, and the other one works in LA and entertainment, corporate entertainment. Yeah, the apple fell far from my tree. All I do is walk around and live stream and get my pennies together to get an old fashioned. He contributed everything to cancer. What do? I just have a drink.
You're having fun though, right?
Yeah.
This is my girl right here.
She's beautiful. I like to share, walk around and show people these towns when they put up the Christmas decorations. I said I'd love to come to these towns when they put up the Christmas decorations. Because Santa Rosa is a very sterile. The earthquakes destroyed heritage. Yeah, they knocked everything in. But amazingly, it bypassed Petaluma. So you still have these cast iron front buildings there. And the young people like to come here at night to hang out. Yeah. So Santa Rosa is like
I've come here to take care of those who are fallen or those who are hurt and families that I know.
Yeah.
I've come right here in order to get into the...
You're an amazingly giving person. Yep. I tell you, Doctor. I'm proud to have met you tonight. I feel like, it's worth trudging on in life to meet somebody.
I can call you Rosie.
Yeah, you can call me Rosie.
Greer.
Yeah, Rosieokelly.
No, it's just a name.
Like Roosevelt, Rosie Greer.
Rosie Greer.
People say I do kind of look like a Russian.
You have a really nice time with Isaiah.
He is. He's funny too. His son was cooking and I said, how much is this?
So what brought you folks to Petaluma?
Sorry? Her birthday.
Oh, your birthday! Happy birthday!
Right now, her birthday.
Cheers! Happy birthday!
Right.
Wow!
It is right.
Happy birthday!
And we came here last year at her birthday exactly at the same time.
It's amazing. And you meet the weirdest people.
What's the new birthday place?
Yeah.
And what's your name?
Rosie?
Oh, you
It's okay. Yeah.
only had one of
I'm a YouTube live streamer, so I go around live. People watch what I'm doing, and we go around and show all the stuff in town, introduce people to the town. I'll go downtown on the waterfront and down on the, it's fun. I wish I could say I did something towards cancer, because my mom died of ovarian cancer. Well, there's not much I ever did for society compared to what Rocky did, but I'll tell you, I'm proud to know somebody like him that made an actual contribution.
He's a good man, I'm so fortunate.
Yeah, my track said, Rosie Greer was black. Rosie, you can tell me, Rosie, you're not black, so you're not related.
I remember Rosie Greer.
Yeah, he was a great football player for the LA Rangers.
Great
But he liked to crochet too. He was an avid crocheter, right? But I wouldn't tell him, hey, that's not very masculine. He beat me into the ground like a spike in a railroad tie.
Yes, he's huge.
Hey, Rosie, what are you
Great
doing,
Rosie
man?
Greer. That's
So I love the name.
As soon as this gentleman said Rosie, I said Rosie Greer.
Don't say Rosie O'Donnell.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, it's Friday night. I can't take it, right?
Friday night.
It's Friday night. No Rosie O'Donnell tonight. Friday, yeah. Well, happy birthday to you. What's it like turning 35 years
drove
old?
up from
Huh?
You know what, already? I said, with the light turning 35.
35.
He wasn't even 65.
You guys are fantastic.
Yes, we are.
Yes, you guys are amazing. I appreciate you, doctor, for the sacrifice you made. When I think I was out there and I got to college and I just became a lady chaser and party and drank beer like Animal House, the movie and everything. But I'm happy guys like you didn't do what I did. Actually smart enough to accomplish something.
Not only very pretty, but she has two great kids.
Got that going
I
on.
didn't
I'll tell
want
you
this
that.
elbow to give her any
that's it.
place other than the drinks.
All right, guys. Doctor, it was a pleasure meeting you.
Thank
Happy
you.
birthday to you.
Thank you.
Beautiful lady, beautiful
Thank
couple.
you for joining us.
Yeah, if you ever want to come by YouTube, if you ever have YouTube or something, you can look me up on YouTube, Rosie O'Kelly. Irish name. Yeah. Rosie O'Kelly. O'Kelly. O''K''E''L''Y. You can tell I got the rosy cheeks. That's why I got the name. Yeah.
And I am half Irish.
Yeah. Well, you're amazing.
I'm half Irish.
Yeah, I'm saying, well, you got half of it right anyway. All right, doctor, thank you. All right, good to see
Thank
you.
you
All
for
right.
joining us.
Yes, happy birthday. Beautiful
care.
dog, too, okay?
That's
Hey, happy. Take care, folks. Enjoy yourself, all right? What a cool crew. Somebody that actually accomplished something in life. How amazing is that? Thank you, sir. It's nice to know somebody that actually contributed to life on planet Earth. So, you know, if you're worried about my drink, it wasn't that strong. And I think at Lowry's, I paid like $22 for an old fashioned. No, I'm not wasting, Corky. By the time I haul ass up to that van, I'll be sober as a minister. I needed that to buck me up. It's cool. I love that, man. I'm that person on the airplane that you hate to have sit next to you because I'm going to know your whole life story when I get out of here. What a cool guy. Nice to meet people that actually made the world a better place. Yeah, beautiful scenery. Beautiful night down here. Not if I don't talk with you. You probably ask the flight attendant if you could switch seats. I'm a talker. I love talking to people. You know, I'm Irish. I like gabbing and shit. He was a great guy. All the years, what did he do? 15 years of research for cancer. He helped put a few bricks in the wall. My drink was not as good as Lowry's, but it was okay. It was slightly disappointing, but I couldn't tell you what it was missing. Lowry's is just, I don't know what the hell it is. It's just, they kind of dicked with the recipe and developed something special up there. Amazing. But it was fun there to sit there and have a drink because Amanda Huggins, oh, you never support local business or anything. I would rate the cocktail as 7.0. Lowry's is like a 15.0. It's missing something. It's missing an edge to it. I can't put my finger on it. I'd have to have another one, but wasn't that fun? Wasn't that fun? You never know who you're going to meet. That's right, Elmer. Thank goodness for the Irish, right? L'Oro di Napoli. They opened one down here, too. Well, it's fun to sit in that place. Hey, Ma, Rich, how you doing? You guys have done incredible tonight. Yeah, it was good conversation. I like people that actually make a difference on planet Earth. I said, I feel like a schlub compared to what you did. For me, college was booze and broads. Hug and kiss. Oh, that's surprising. Gee, not surprised. Hashtag not surprised. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, friendly people. And it's always going to be the older people that are friendly and have the most interesting stories. That have the most interesting stories. So that old-fashioned, you know, when you're comparing against Lowry's, it's going to be a tough comparison. Yeah, downtown Santa Rosa sucks. It's just a town that has nothing worth drawing people down there. It's just a work town, that's it. People go home at night. Anyway, that was really cool. There's the FJ Trooper to tease me tonight. What a beautiful vehicle right there. I love that. Love that. Night mystery. Thanks for coming in, and let's head back to the Rancho. This has been a great stream tonight. Yeah, because you finally spent a little bit of money instead of being a parasite. That's what I am, folks, a parasite in life. It's awful. You suck all the juice out of these places. Oh, I love seeing your shop, and you don't drop a dime. Yeah, this is such a great town. It's the only one like it in the county. they'll drive all the way over from Sonoma to 20 miles away to hang here. What a night, man. What a night. That's it. Buy the Sputnik clock and gift it to Amanda hug and kiss for Christmas. Gracious. Well, what a wonderful gift. And she takes it apart and scraps it for metal value or whatever. Right? Just scraps it for metal value. Rosie on the street, prepping for Vegas, baby. Who's excited? We're past the soft underbelly of the fundraiser, and we're in the home stretch here before I even get to Las Vegas. It's amazing. Clemson 10, Louisville 9. And look at Cal beat Louisville. So stay the hell off of college football. It'll bust your balls if you had balls, Kelly. I'm just saying. People are always afraid of live streamers because they're recording everything goes on. Oh, thank you, Melody. Thank you, honey. I appreciate you. I don't usually turn it on myself, but we're getting the backfire view today. Minnesota versus Oregon, that's hard to believe. You know, Minnesota's nothing this year. Oregon should be pounding them like a cheap neighborhood hoe. Pardon my, that was the old-fashioned talk. That's the Irish in me. That one is only 9 minutes in. It's going to bore the pants off of you. But it's Friday night, that might not be the worst thing in the world. We might have a tuna fish sandwich tonight. Fridays are hard to bear being meatless. In a lot of ways, they're meatless. Kelly, you should be out at the club tonight. A nice short black cocktail dress. Be out there doing it up. Clubbing, shaking that thing. This poor guy. He's got people that whiz on his property. I don't want to grow up. Please hit the thumbs up. It's up to you guys to drive the chat up. Please hit the thumbs up. Please hit the thumbs up. It's very appreciated for you and me. Must know me. Oh boy. What a beautiful night in Petaluma. I guess Hug and Kiss ain't here. I'm wasting my best stuff. Look at this old bomber. Man, I hate these vehicles.
Wait.
Nice to see you, Gling. That's a nice thumbnail anyway. You're awful quiet tonight. I know you got stuff coming up. I hope everything goes well, babe. And Amanda Hug and Kiss is very smart. She knows what's going on in my life. Thing is, you want to pan slowly or else you get the jello effect of putting your camera in a bowl of jello. Oh, they're wound up. I don't know, Melody, you sound like you're about 20 years old. Oh, wow, yeah, we all have to run to Dusseldorf. Oh, shit, God forbid we not have the best fried chicken in Dusseldorf. Ooh. Elmer, I'm going to book a ticket on Lufthansa. Oh, I can't wait to get to Dusseldorf. She's very perceptive. It's been a tough month for me. Well, it's been a tough couple of years, but anyway. Somebody finally got some Christmas decorations up over there. Oh, do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, by golly, have a jolly holly Christmas this year. Take it up a half step. Have a holly jolly Christmas. I'm not going to go up this road. They'll put me through a DUI checkpoint up here. And I'm fine. I don't want to wait for all the delay. I gotta find a place to whiz. One of the benefits of never having had the surgery. Yeah, I'm fine, Corky. I did that on purpose. At least I wore something reflective tonight. You got to make sure this person's looking the total opposite direction here. You always have to make sure you make eye contact with these people. They'll run right over you. You guys are too much. I can't imagine this chat without the main Mercury Theater players here. So we'll be in Vegas, and then we'll be over in Sonora. It's going to be a beautiful night at the Lamplighter Inn. Yes, that's it, Melody. So it's not me that has to prepare myself, it's you guys that have to prepare yourself. Yeah, it's always good to hang with the Z-Man. I can bounce stuff off of him. He's good. Here's a spooky ass house. Look at that, man. You talk about a cinematic move. Yeah, I get it, Elmer. We should all be in Dusseldorf tonight with 25-ounce mugs of beer. Yeah, thank you, Amanda. I appreciate that. Let's just say I've begun therapy already. What a street scene, man. I don't think anybody's gone to that Thai restaurant over there. It's a nice picture, though. Thank you, Melody. Yeah, that's it. All right. Hope so, Judy. I'm going to be live for a couple more hours. I got to feed the cats. I'm going to reheat that spaghetti that I had left over. That's going to be good. Yeah, hopefully he'll be back. What a tremendous night this has been. I thought we'd be smashing my teeth on the ground to try to get 8K. It came in within the first like half hour. And I think it's only going to get better coming up because a lot of people wait till the end. Here's good old Merv's radiator here. I wonder how many trips over to the old happy ending massage parlor Merv had. No, I'm not going to make it. I got some that's. I got some that I can enjoy cold. I can put it in the microwave. It happened at Merv's Radiator on a chilly, blustery November night. I remember it well. I suspect the client was heading up to the Happy Endings massage parlor when all of a sudden Merv came in enraged. I'm tired of this. I want you hoes to get the hell out of here. That's it. Oh, Corky, you haven't seen the Calimo? You haven't seen the pan bin? Check it out on the other channel. That's good, Elmer. I go to the chain station every day, too. That's how I want to spend my day, Elmer, hanging out at the train station. Oh, please. Here comes the 802, ladies and gentlemen. For Victorville, Glendora, and what's the other one? Talk about Cucamonga. Oh, brother. Blue skies. That's great, Elmer. That's what every guy's fantasy is, to hang at the train station, right? And then be arrested as a perv over there. Octong. Elmer is the king of Dusseldorf. Elmer, how about a good bratwurst? Do you like bratwurst or liverwurst? Man, Elmer. Sometimes Elmer will disappear for months. I'm thinking maybe he's out on assignment or something. There's the Little Morons Academy there. Kumon. Can't seem to get the road. I don't really, it wasn't even that strong of a drink. But you gotta wait. The problem with the DUI checkpoint is you gotta wait 15 minutes to clear it. One drink would never knock me down. Yeah, so it wasn't the best old-fashioned I've had, but it wasn't the worst. But I don't know how they make it at Lowry's. It's just, it's worth the $20 or whatever. You only really have it once a year. Yeah, I went to the little moron school. That's it. Where you just self-pace your own education. If you want to stick in the corner with your thumb up your rear end every day, hey, that's good. You want to grab a calculus book and dick around, that's good too. The Little Morons Academy. Pride of the West. Yeah, I'm not going near it tonight. I don't need to waste my time for all that time waiting to get across. There's no way to escape it. They got you trapped in like a rat. Once you're trapped in like a rat, that's it. Once they got you trapped in like a rat, that's it. Like this chick would knock you out over here. Knock you out. It's all women in there. It's a frightening world, ladies and gentlemen. Not one of them really needs to worry about being assaulted, you know. It's a Mexican bakery. I ate so good Burger King. Wow. Elmer, your life is just shit, man. When you think of how good you have it when other people are stuck eating McDonald's and you're feasting on Burger King, you are amazing. Well, I got my last parish assembly meeting tomorrow, and then that's 2 years is enough. I'm going to stand aside. Not going to go back for a triple. What a fun live stream tonight. I just think about that party place on top. Lord, what I could do with that apartment, with that rooftop. What I could do with that place. The videos and live streams I could make. Are you kidding me? Legendary shit, Corky. We're talking about, well, you know, he's got it going on. 33, that's it. Yeah, it was exhausting because you have to sit there and hear everybody's reports. I got nothing to report. Yeah, it's pretty exhausting. Yeah, I said, I told him I'm going to take a year off. 2 years is enough. The maintenance is all caught up. The church was terribly deficient in maintenance. Terrible. Terrible. That's all been pretty much cured now. The ice cream social. So now for 2026, I have to concentrate on me. having a good holiday, a good time. I'm going to be chatting it up with Mr. Z. He's a great sounding board. Hyper intelligent person. How you doing, Shemaine? Nice to see you tonight. Hope you're having a good night, a fireball kind of night. All right, we're going to bypass the checkpoints. Yeah, yell at me, dude. We're not going that way. It's not that I've exceeded the limit. It's just if you get up there, you're going to be 15 minutes waiting through all that slop over there. No way, no how. We'll go the highway. Shemay, look at where we are on the fundraiser. Can you believe we just crossed out of the Badlands? We just got out of the Sahara, like the flight of the Phoenix. We got this turkey off the ground and flew amazingly. What are we stopping for here? Falcon rocket to launch. That's nice. Yeah, it's been amazing. It's going to be so fun to just enjoy this last third. So fun on the live streams and stuff. You guys have been so fantastic. Without you, there's nothing. Nothing. Yeah, this is amazing. And Shemay, it was crazy. We were like $600 away when I came in. Bam! Here comes like a $300 donation and a half. Bam! Here comes $100. 50, 10, 20. Whew. I didn't even have a chance to irritate people yet, and they were right there. Amazingly, I didn't have a chance to even really bother anybody. All right, what are we doing? Are we just? What are we doing? Are we going to stop? Are we going to park? Are we partying? Come on, dude. What are we doing? Man, I could have had my first drink ordered by the time we get that baby. All right. What are we doing? So I'm so very proud of the people here that have just, I can't tell you the amount of pressure they took off of me, because you're always nervous when you embark on a big capital campaign. You're always kind of nervous, right? People got shit going on, and here you are pimping for a place that basically probably nobody will ever see, nobody would want to see, and it's a beautiful thing. It's an absolutely beautiful thing. So I think this last 4K is going to be a dream to raise this stuff, and then we will feel outstanding going, and we'll have a smile on our face for the holiday season, and that's what it's all about. Feed the hungry, clothe the naked, visit the sick. That's it. Ooh. Yeah, I thought I was going to be going nuts. We were pretty much wrapped up like in the first half hour. That was it. Here's the other grocery outlet. I don't need any groceries tonight. So. Yeah, thank you, Melody. You've been a prime, outstanding supporter of this, and a very compassionate person too. It's really nice to meet the doctor today. Kelly, if you think it's anything of my efforts, I appreciate your words, but I'm just saying I'm a realistic person in life. You don't do anything unless you have a crew with you. Nothing. Yeah, that's it, Corky. I'm not going near that thing. They take forever. They got searchlights in your eyes. They're looking at your pupils. They're looking at you. Yeah, the guy's kind of, I don't know, you know. I want you to pull over in the secondary here. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This is my insurance company's dream right now, right? I'm going to double the rate. Bam, one shot, one drink, the most expensive drink you ever have in your life. Well, that's small change compared to what the people did here. But it's the most base operation I've ever seen. And that ain't no lie. That is small coins. You can go out in your own area and find a million things. You will see Z for a short time. Remember, Sunday's a long haul in. We'll go live after getting dinner. We're not going down to, we're going to be off Jerry's Belvedere for a while. Or Jerry's Nugget. They've really kind of gone downhill. I've seen them sort of slide. Food quality, you can tell when food quality goes down. You can absolutely tell when food quality goes down. Plus the other sad news, we lost our longest serving, 52 years of service. Our Father Jose Gonzalez passed away overnight. Suffered for 6 weeks in the hospital. Got that sad news today. Corky, how am I doing tonight? Where are all these people? It must have been some event like, what was it, Demolition Derby at the Petaluma Fairgrounds tonight. Is that what's going on? No, this is the Spanish speaking one. He was a tremendous person, but they got their use out of him for 84 years or whatever. The parochial vicar. Their game selection has been terrible this year in college football. You talk about a killer. All they have is freaking transfer portal just killing college football. Just killed it. Yeah, but Cal beat him. Kelly, it's an ill wind that blows no good. Don't ever forget that. Yeah, I think we're gonna, hey Gabriel, I think we're gonna start with a beer and then we'll see how the night develops. I should probably put a little something into my stomach. Oregon should be pasting them. I'll tell you, college football, it's a disaster this year. Disastrous. This ability to transfer is a killer. You can't build a team. If you get somebody good, they're going to be snatched away. Snatched away. And it is dark. It's so early. Clemson's one of those marginal, they start good and then they just turn to shit. You know, in other words, it doesn't even matter halfway through the season. It doesn't even matter anymore what happens. It's like people thought Bill Belichick was gonna put North Carolina into the final. The guy's got too much else on his mind. He can't even think straight. All she's got to do is just walk by and that's it. It's what I call the Tiger Woods syndrome. Swerving fool. We just have some deep dips to the left here that are on his shoulder. One thing I'm not good at is naturally is night driving. Because the headlights on this van are terrible. They're like putting the two candles, one candle on each side. It's good for him. It hasn't been the greatest for Carolina football. I think people figure now he just rode the back of Tom Brady anyway. Take away Tom Brady and what are the Patriots? Foggy tomorrow. STA Rosa, 10 minutes. I'm not a swerver when I drive. What a great trip down to Petaluma tonight. That was well worth it for the amount of money that was raised tonight. Look at me how easy it came tonight. See the lights of Santa Rosa. Los Guitars. Yeah, it's terrible. The lights on this are just astoundingly bad. Remarkably bad. I got the oil changed, I got good tires on the front. We're in good shape to tackle our next run up to the high desert. Ice skating, I wonder if it'll be glice. Santa Rosa has holiday on glice, artificial plastic. Holiday on glice. Last thing I'm going to do is strap on roller skates. I got a brand new pair of roller skates. You got a brand new key. I think that we should get together and then you can blend the out of me. Da 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 do. Da 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 do. Yeah, Dave. Yeah, it shouldn't even be in that. Right? Oregon's just his tail off. You have nobody is consistently good except Ohio State. That's it. Do anything else, you're just pissing your money away. Yeah, gracious. Yeah, they should be beating the hell out of Clemson. Clemson's a tough place to play a game, but still. You got Dan Lanning, who's one of the top 5 coaches of college football. He could write his own ticket in the NFL. He'd say, no, I got to take a pay cut if I do that. Yeah, Shadow's cooking up some spaghetti right now. He probably ate the doorknob off the door. Dinner's coming, don't worry. Don't you worry about a thing, baby. To be in my show. You don't have to be a star, baby. To be in my show. Oh, what a night. Old Goliath. Every day he turns the trash can over now. Anybody want to adopt Goliath? He's quiet. He won't make a lot of noise. But he's a real rascal. Typical Santa Rosa slowdown. everybody just comes to a halt. That's it. Road bike ahead. Broke the door off the hinges out back. I ride my bike, I roller skate. If you're telling me, well, I've got a brand new pair of roller skates. You got a brand new key. I think that you should me and then smile with glee. La da 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 do. Ba 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 doo boo. Well, I've got a brand new. From living indoors. Simba's got a big mouth, Melody. I'll tell you what. Simba's got a big mouth. You know, the good news is that Goliath has stopped charging the glass door in the morning. Trying to get in the house. He finally, I guess, got a traumatic brain injury or something. Probably figured that's not working. There's something weird with this view, you know. You can see it, but you can't get to it. He's trying to do a bum's rush. To the right, the rich side, they're all on the left here. Oh, brother. I would rate that a 10 out of 10 tonight in Petaluma. Capping that with the drink and talking to the doctor. That was fantastic. I didn't want to put the camera on this, so I wanted to, but 45 degrees on Main Street. I'm at 59 degrees right now and clear out, so that temperature is going to be plunging here. So I've got a brand new pair of roller skates. Of course, they're always taking semis right into the hood. Friday night. Yes, by all means, bring another taco truck or 10 in. There we go. I think that we should get together. Sounds about right for mid-November. as we're coming up to a couple weeks from American Thanksgiving. Always makes me think of Cotton Mather. What a great name. La 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 la. Everything's a little jumbled up in the hood tonight. It's all good in the hood. No, it's the coldest I've ever had was in 2014. It was 18 degrees one December morning. Now we rarely see the upper 20s anymore. Doesn't mean it can't happen, but nice to see you open that coin purse. Dr. Frankenstein. I thought to myself, what better place to have try an old-fashioned right here in the Hotel Petaluma. I thought it was amazing. The ambiance. The drink was so-so, but the company was unbelievably good. Can you imagine, people like to be able to tell their story, and then they get older and they kind of fade into insignificance, even though they've made tremendous contributions. 15 years of research into cancer. I'm gonna have to try to find my knee brace tomorrow. Oh, there goes Rosie. Man, I got to whiz. At least I didn't whiz in Petaluma. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 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 The horror. The horror. The horror. There's Goliath, front and center. There he is. Are we going to eat or am I going to starve to death? All right. Don't bum rush me. Out, out, out. Oh, man. Squaring up on me. Look at another night, another can. This is why we can't have nice things. Rancho is always known as like a derelict property. No good lawn furniture. Rusty ass table. But it's home sweet home to me. Good old Rancho. Rancho in Santa Rosa. Wished I was on old Rocky Top. Now I've got to pee. Good old Rocky Top. Home sweet home to me. Good old. I can't even relieve myself, right? Wow, wait. Thank you. Hey, no swatting anybody. Magic, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. You just took a gratuitous shot, just like that. Right. You just took a cheap shot right there. All right, who's hungry? Who's hungry? Stay the hell out of the can. Oh man. Who's hungry? You make my life twice as hard. Smells so funky. I don't know which one to use the worst. Probably you, Rosie. So me. Shouldn't even have my name. Hey, what the hell are you doing? You gonna fly the plane too? Drive the car, both paws on the wheel? Alright, dinner is served. Oh, we're gonna throw this all the way later tonight. Ain't nobody gonna be knocking that over, you little turds. You little turds. Here we go. I'm not gonna set up the big screen tonight. But you're too needy. Scare everybody. Alright. You see some of the cats don't even come around anymore. Hey Rosemary Lopez, how are you? Oh boy. Simba is not getting mean. Simba is mean. He thinks he's like a Charles Bronson or something around here. I haven't seen Blackbird. He might have moved on to LA. I don't know. It's a wonderful life. You don't even know you're wounded anymore. All of his fur grew back. He doesn't look so horrifying anymore. I mean, it's still pretty horrifying, but in a lovable kind of way. Oh yeah, how you doing? How you doing, Judy? So can somebody update me with the exact total tonight? I think we actually went above 8,000, which leaves us, I mean, we can see the promised land. We're like the Jews coming out of Egypt. We know it's there. Now he dominates the other cats. Ain't none of these cats starving, I'll tell you that. Ain't no cat starving. And I got shit covered when I'm away. I gave Simba a big piece of ham today. You like that? Hey, it's Tiger, you gotta get away from here. Go on, Tiger. Get out of here. You see everybody at the house? No. You're gonna be ashamed of yourself. You look like a elephant. First one there in the morning. Law and order around here. Probably Corky. That's good. That's great. That's good. Hey. Plenty of food there. No, Judy, you gave plenty. You got your own stuff going on too. It's just I'm breathing easy because it takes the pressure off and makes it more of like a fun Jerry Lewis telethon without the dancing babes and everything, or the liquor. We'll meet again, don't know when. Without the booze and the broads. I don't know, all these years later, if we're any closer to addressing muscular dystrophy, I don't know. Lord knows the man did his part. He paid dearly for his rented spot on earth. I can tell you, just doing a small thing once a year. Imagine all the prep that goes in. You don't do a fundraiser unless you know you're going to succeed. You already know exactly what 7-Eleven is giving, True Value, you know. Then you have the event and it's just like, it's just a show, that's it. And then you're asking people at home. I just wish more of the big Las Vegas channels would think about doing something for charity. They have big platforms. See Tiger, at least he waits in the line for seconds here. Now he's got some manners. I kind of taught him a little bit of manners here. You don't have all the fighting at the bowl that used to be. We don't have it anymore. We don't put up with it. No, he doesn't have any children. He's never been married. He went to university and right into the seminary in Germany and right on to active duty. He wanted to be a professor of education. And in his bad luck, he ended up pulling a cherry assignment. I think he's one of like 12 or 13 kids. Central Valley, you had big families because of agriculture. And telling me, oh yeah, 14 years old. I'm putting roofs on houses and like, well, I was dicking off and chasing girls in junior high. Actually, at 14, I was working for General Products Corporation. Yeah, old Tiger will just sit there and drain the dish. He don't care. He like Orson Welles. Just keep the food coming. Whatever. Even Goliath has become more well-mannered. Much more well-mannered. I have the Hopland video uploaded for Sunday, but I have to tag it and title it and everything. It'll be something good for till I see you Sunday evening. I have the other restaurant review too. Alright guys, well, it looks like we kind of petered out here tonight. I think people are a little tired. And You know, it's a long, long week. So I think I'm going to get some extra rest tonight. And it's a nice place to live. Yeah. Well, Judy, we'll talk about that another time. But thank you all for being here. Thank you for the wonderful support. I really appreciate everybody a lot. Yeah, it was an excellent shoot tonight. So my moderators, the people that put us over $8,000 tonight, are you kidding me? We would be on pace for 16,000 if we were on this page. I don't know how it's going to turn out, but I know we're going to hit the target. Thanks to the kindness of all of you. So with that said, I'm going to bid you a good night. As the Frugal Gourmet said, I bid you peace. Good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow.